Well, hello, folks. How are you? Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, it is Friday in the arcade. Hope you're all ready for the weekend. Hi, I'm Scott. Welcome on in. Little thought experiment here. Our good friend Icy and SD asked ChatGPT to roast me. I'm gonna share this. I feel it's savage. It's unbelievably savage, but it's funny as hell. So I'm gonna share this. Scott's Arcade calls himself a variety store, but his gameplay is so eclectic, even his controller gets confused. One minute he's building in Valheim, the next he's lost in Star Citizen. Somehow he's underperforming in both. He boasts about his entertaining gameplay, yet his most thrilling moment was accidentally setting his Viking hut on fire. Viewers tune in, hoping for high-octane action, but end up watching a masterclass in how to get stuck in a tutorial. Scott's idea of a speedrun is taking 3 hours to craft a wooden spoon. In his arcade, more like a museum exhibit on how not to play video games. That's from ChatGPT. That is a roast from ChatGPT. That is fucking savage. Savage. Funny, but savage. Now, that being said, I had actually considered, possibly reading the other one. But then I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna... Listen, he did one... So, Icy and SD did this for himself, me, and Growing Pain. Growing Pains was fucking harsh. It's so... I'm gonna wait. Maybe if GP shows up, if GP's here, if he gives me permission, I will read his as well. But I'm just saying, it's savage. Absolutely scathing. Read it? Okay, here we go. Chat. He gave us permission. We're gonna read it. This is for Growing and there he is. There he is. All right, so again, this is ChatGPT roasting Growing Pain. Growing Pain calls himself a meme, but his stream schedule is the real joke. Last seen live 4 months ago. His gameplay is so sporadic, even his controller has abandonment issues. He claims to be a variety streamer, yet the only consistent content is his disappearing act. His Twitch channel is like a ghost town with tumbleweeds rolling through his follower count. When he does go live, it's an event. Mostly because viewers are shocked he's still around. His gameplay is so rusty, you'd think he's been practicing with a blindfold on. But hey, at least he's consistent in one thing, leaving his audience in suspense. Will he stream today, tomorrow, next year? The mystery continues. God damn. Large language models are savage. Chat. This is Hi Anna. That's what I mean. ChatGPT is savage in the roast, but it's all funny. I couldn't even get mad at this. It was pure comedy gold. As soon as I read that, I was like, God damn, that was funny as fuck. Absolutely 100% funny as fuck. But wow. It's like I hope Icy shows up. I kind of want to read Icy's now too. Chad, how are you all doing? How's your Friday so far? There we go. There you go. You start off with being roasted by ChatGPT. Growing Pain, yours was harsh, man. It's funny as hell though. See, this is where the power of AI comes in. It's not even really AI at this point. It's just large language model, right? But god damn. Damn. I love that in mine though. It's like the most thrilling moment was accidentally setting his Viking hut on fire. What? Damn. I gotta up my game then. Chat, what do you think? Do we need to up the game around here or something? Because, ooh, when I'm getting cut like this by ChatGPT, damn. Anyway, we're not going to hang around here too long. Normally, I like to sit here and just sort of jibber jabber for about half an hour or so, but we got some driving to do. As you can see, today we're in the Impala. We are doing the West Coast. We're doing the American West Coast. We're starting up at the top end of, up in Washington State. I do believe it's, I do believe it's Washington State. Yeah, that's not an exploder. I said I was switching. I said I would switch the vehicle, just not midstream. This is a Chevy Impala. This is a 2006 Chevy Impala. It is, as you can see, Wyoming plates on it. Yeah, that is I know, it is a very weird exploder. It's true. It is a very weird exploder. Anyway, we're in Port Angeles. And so we're up in Washington State here. And what I figured we would do is, because I've got a lot of this already kind of opened up and unlocked and everything. So I'm like, okay, we're gonna go in here. We're gonna select all, deselect. We need fuel stops, rest stops, service, right? Viewpoints unvisited, not captured. Garages for sale, just in case I decide I want to buy them. City names and road numbers and undiscovered points. That's it. Now, so we've got like Hallam Bay and all of this, and I'm like, this is part of Washington Extended, so I don't think we're gonna do that. I mean, we could. You know what? Maybe we will do that. We'll go up there and have a little look. We're gonna take a quick pop down there. We're gonna add navigation. We're just gonna clean up here in Port Angeles. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's reset nav. We're gonna go over to here first, then down to here, up to there. Okay, really? All right, come on. Add new checkpoints to the end only. Thank you. There we go. Okay, there. We're gonna go down here and down there, and we'll get all of this all sort of cleaned up and out of the way. And then we're gonna head up towards Beaver Lake. We'll hit there. Actually, no, we're gonna come all the way up to, what is that? Fished? I guess. Fished. And then we'll hit Hallam Bay. And that's as much as I'm allowed. I can only put 10 checkpoints? Dude, come on. Limitations. Woo. I'm gonna have to turn that down a little bit. All right, that works. Well, I-beams definitely work on this. The other thing also I'm gonna have, I don't have a choice. I am not driving this blind. That's just asking for problems. All right. What in the actual... What was... Okay, this... We might have to switch back over to the... Oh my god, this thing has a very... Whoa, odd feel. I'm not... Thanks, Growing Pain. I love you too, man. Oh, it is 4:34 a.m. That's why we're starting real early, so it's fine. We're just gonna. Oh, shut! I swear to God, I will get out of this car and I will slap the shit out of you. Wow, this car already sounds like it's damaged. I haven't even driven this one yet, and it already sounds damaged. We may actually have to switch this vehicle out. Because if it's already running this rough, ooh, I mean, it might be something. I don't know what, but you ever thought you were a bad driver? Have you ever thought you're an asshole? I'm not a bad driver. That's a bad driver. Yeah, exactly right. Tell us how you really feel. I don't know what this car mod, what the chassis it was built on is, but wow, this thing is, woo. Chase that. I tried the Prado, but I didn't like it. All right, so what was it about the Prado that you didn't like? Mine has a cage. I have an Explorer at work. Yeah, yours has a cage. I wonder why, GP. Why does yours have a cage, sir? Very bouncy and boaty. Bit like a full-size truck. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It also has a oh, you've got a police. So yours is the same kind that they give to law enforcement, huh? Just the fact that you have to drive a bulletproof vehicle for work should be concerning, sir. You should be concerned. I would be concerned. The vehicle that they gave me for work was bulletproof. If I needed a vehicle for work and they gave me a bulletproof one, I would be worried. But it got reallocated. Yeah, that's what they call it. Reallocation. Yep, that's what they call it, chat. Reallocation. So this being a 2006, this vehicle predates any kind of GPS being in a vehicle. And unfortunately, I cannot add GPS into this one. I looked. I haven't downloaded the BMW X5. I haven't checked out the X5. Now, that being said, I do have the X5 for Euro Truck Simulator. Yeah, I already knew I was on the wrong side of the road. That's fine. I would never do this IRL. Just because, well, I don't want to go to jail. I would not look good in orange, okay? Well, at least they've got parking here for trucks, so that's nice. All right, there we go. Nope, we're not stopping. I feel like I'm in an old it has a siren. It's an old cop car. Chevy Impala. It's an old police vehicle. Damn it. Of course it is. Even the wipers look weird. It's an older, this is because it's a 2006. That's actually not weird for an older vehicle. The Toyota? Right, so I should have actually got, yeah, that's what I thought. Anyway. Yeah, no, that's it. I'm looking at them like they don't look weird to me. I'm kind of familiar with how those look. Right, I need to get that Toyota spot off the map here in Port Angeles. So. Oh, what's going on up? Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Lift up the everyday. Oh, I see why. It's because there's a little bit of construction going on here. I just wanted to get the dealership here. This vehicle, by the way, has a lot of rollback. I'm not a fan of the rollback. The rollback I find very concerning. I'm not sure what chassis they based this the Impala off of, but it has a very weird sort of floatiness when you turn corners. You're looking awful sus there, bro. Mans is looking sus. And why is there a Tesla at a Toyota dealership? Oh, I bet you that's the trade-in. That's the trade-in, chat. That'll be the trade-in. Sir Pizza the Hut, hello, welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a great day. All right, so we're gonna get up here. Don't get snippy with me, but we're gonna pull a U-turn. Okay. We're U-turning. Nobody? Okay, nobody. We're clear. U-turn. Car still has a siren. That means this is a repurposed police vehicle. Nope, you're right. I didn't. You're absolutely right. I didn't. To be fair, most places it's illegal to do a U-turn anyway, unless otherwise posted. I'm gonna drive like most Americans would anyways, right? Rules you can't tell me how to do. You can't tell me how to drive. Freedom. That's right, freedom. Oh my goodness. All right, folks, thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. If you're just joining us, I'm Scott. This is the arcade. We're using third-party vehicle mods to drive around the map, just open things up, just because it's like, I'll be honest, just trucking and going from point A to point B and not exploring some of the stuff that's been put into the game it's gotten a little bit, it's gotten stale for me. Whoa, listen. Not all BMW drivers, at least there's a lot of drivers in general that don't use their blinkers. And Volkswagens where you live. Wow. You're coming after Das Auto folks, huh? Savage. Hey, we're not speeding. I'm not hitting things. I'd say we're doing all right here, okay? Man, this dashboard is so old. I forgot how old ass this freaking 2006 vehicles look. Yes, it is the weekend. Do you have anything planned for your weekend? Are you actually going to relax for a change, or are you just working your ass off as usual? All right, here we go. Oh, finally, I can... Let me have a look. He's like, let me have a look. I'm going to guess that this is probably, yep, boats. Boats and hose, right? Hey, there you go. That is nice. So it's actually going to be a fairly relaxing weekend for you. That's good. I'm glad to hear it. We're going to make her. Oh, he's making. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I thought I was going to hit that cup. Like, no! After the debacle yesterday. We don't need fuel. All right, there we go. Got it. Nice. We're just gonna, you know, nicely and kindly pull through. There it is. That was a little nerve-wracking for a moment there. I'm going into uncle mode tomorrow. I'm taking my niece and nephew to the beach. Of course, I'm going to spoil them. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'm actually driving the hour and a half north to go visit my daughters. Tomorrow is go spend some time with my girls and a couple hours with them and everything. Whoa.
Nuts Life says, drink.
So Nuts Life wants me to hydrate. Got it. Okay, here. Let's pull off to the side of the road here for a minute. Okay. Drink, huh? Yeah, so I'm going into dad mode tomorrow. I'm always in dad mode, but there we go. You may be grabbing an alcoholic beverage. Well, you do that. I'm driving, so I can't. All right? So you're just going to have to enjoy that alcoholic beverage for all of us. I drive a pretty big truck, and they always want to sit in the front, so I let them flip. Oh, you make them flip a coin. Nice. $12 or $16? 12. Are we talking whiskey or scotch here? So I'm pretty sure that this is the same vehicle mod that Jeff Avniago used for his is it almost 2 hours? Nah, go for the 12. My nephew is 12, my niece is 14. Nice. Yeah, my daughters are 19 and 17 going on 40. Yeah. Oh my God, this, you know what? I should have just driven the Raptor. We might, you know, we may just switch this out. I don't think I really like this. I don't like the Impala. I'm not a fan. The old Chevy Impala, I'm not feeling it, guys. Thing's kind of, it's, you know what? No, I'm committed to this. I am absolutely 100% committed to this. We're gonna stick with it. As we're driving around the back murder lot. Oh, look, it's a gravel hopper. They won't notice, you know, the body I have in the trunk, right? Like they won't see it, right? Does this go anywhere? No, it does not. Damn it. Yeah, exactly, Audi. What? There's what? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, yeah, this one has some weirdness to the steering. When you try to make like sharp turns. That's our frame rate. Anyway. That's obviously wrong. Yeah, we're getting a whole 8 FPS chat. That's broken. Sheesh. Okay, there's... What is... What's weird? Oh, that's the sun. Okay, that's the sun coming in and bouncing off of things. Okay, I was like... Old ass freaking 2006 vehicle. I should have known. Wow, there is a lot down here in Port Angeles I didn't know about. Beer does sound good right now. A little bit. I mean, if I wasn't a grown-ass responsible adult, I would day drink. But for the most part, I hold myself to, you know, I hold myself to a certain living standard. I try not to day drink, like ever. I haven't done anything like day drinking of, oh, good. $25 years? 20 years? No, not quite that long. Maybe 15 years. Since the last time I actually day drank. Man, I don't look down on anybody who does. If you do, you do. You enjoy a little drink. You're not working. You don't have anything to do. I mean, give her, right? Like, yeah, I want to go down here because for whatever reason, I feel like wow, this car is rough off-road. Sheesh. By the way, if you're wondering what I'm currently doing, I'm trying to find hidden roads. Got myself a single malt scotch. Oh, come on. Oh, I wish I could actually afford to purchase something like that for myself. A really nice 12-year single malt scotch. Not cheap. Yeah, man, well, I'm trying to get used to it. I'm just noticing the light reflection actually, you know, I think that's fairly indicative. Can I go through here? Nope, not gonna let me. Okay, I was like, hope maybe it'd be like an auto gate, but nope. We may try something different. I'm like, this one must have a funky freaking, I think that it is quite possible, by the way, that this car might have a slight problem with its transmission. Went to put it back into drive and it didn't want to go into drive. It just sat there like, nope, not happening. No sir, not gonna happen. I'm getting more, by the way, I am actually getting more used to this, so. Okay, fine. All right, fine. We're just gonna continue on. now that it's 7:14 a.m. and it's daylight. No. No, it didn't sound bossy. I'm not. I didn't take it as that. It's all good. All right, there we go. By the way, the other thing to note about this car specifically is it has a lot of body roll. Like, there is a very noticeable amount of body roll. Yeah, I'm checking all of these because SCS has this thing for hiding. Cut needs his an F-250 Super Duty jacked up like a monster truck, run it with running lights on the wheels. Hey. I have a Ford F-150 Raptor. Car's surprisingly quiet from the exterior. It sounds louder inside than it does on the outside. All crawling bro dozers are done. I love that, bro. Mall crawling bro dozers. Best statement ever. Okay. All right, we're on the back on the main road here. But we're gonna put some windows down. We're gonna open the windows up here, okay? Some fresh air in here. Oh, hey, I kind of want to buy a RAV4 now. Going places, RAV4. Come again. We haven't even left Port Angeles yet. Or Port Angeles. Angeles. You can tell this is an old car when you've got that hazy reflection off the windshield. And in order to properly see the mirrors, you've got to do this. Olympic National Park. Wait. We're in it. Oh no. Okay. No, we're going the right way. Okay. No, this is fine. We're heading up to 101. Okay. I got real concerned for a minute. I was like, are we going the right way? What's happening? Only doing 2 miles an hour over the rated limit there, officer. Thanks. Sun coming up at 8:50. The early morning sun is super bright out here. Holy. Nice drive, actually. There we go. We'll turn it down a little bit. The one thing I am going to note about this, though, is the vehicle itself is fairly loud. Is that really? Is the music really? That can't be. Can you guys hear the music and the game fine? The Crescent Lake is a deep lake that is found in the Olympic National Park with an official maximum depth of 624 feet or 1,190 meters. This is the second deepest lake in Washington, but some unofficial measurements even point to a depth more than 1,000 feet. Oh, 190 meters, sorry, or 300 meters. The lake is known for its brilliant blue waters, whose exceptional clarity is due to a lack of nitrogen that would otherwise promote algae growth. It is located in a popular recreation area with many hiking. I mean, it do be pretty. It do be pretty. It sure is pretty. Yeah, the hazy ass old glass in the 2006 is showing its age right now. Okay. Okay. Olympic National Forest, huh? All right, so we're heading up to Callum Bay. Somebody's out rolling with the DeLorean. Nice. Okay. We can put the hammer down now. We can get some movement going. We got some speed. We're good. We're good. Let's go. I don't want to speed this part of it. This is very pretty up here. Oh shit. Sorry. We're gonna get out of the way of the cop. I don't know this person. We're just pulling in because I'm being nosy. I'm just being nosy. Shh. Be cool, man. Be cool. We don't want anybody checking the trunk. Just be cool. Shh. I love that. 5-0. 5-0. 5-0. I mean, this is looking all right up here. That's kind of nice. Okay. All right. Let's go. So we're heading up to Callum Bay. And there's a lot of nice scenery up this way. Beautiful day for a drive. Beaver Lake. Oh, we're in Beaver Lake, huh? Good old Beaver Lake, baby. Oh, yeah. Yeah, so believe it or not, what it is it's reflection. So I think what we'll do is we'll finish this first little bit up here. And we're gonna try the Raptor. We're gonna try the F-150. Traffic can stay behind me. I don't care. I am not in a rush. We're not speeding. This looks like it's all kind of like touristy, cottagey, kind of like summer home area, or like Unabomber. Yeah, I think what we'll do is we'll finish this first little bit up, and then nope, that's not it. Nope, okay. Little dude who just went sailing around that corner up here. Veterans Memorial Highway, huh? The funny thing is, though, is I've actually seen this effect real world on in older vehicles on the windshield and everything, because over time the glass gets like micro scratches and pitting and everything else, and it's just so it can kind of have this hazy effect. Or if somebody who previously owned the vehicle smoked it, didn't clean the goddamn freaking windshield off, Fished. All right. Okay. Fished discovered. I mean, yeah, we're just, it's okay. It's only grass, right? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal, Chad. It's fine. Don't worry about it. They won't even notice. Yeah, I think we're gonna switch over to the. We'll continue this little journey for a little bit, but I think we're gonna try the F-150. I like the Impala just because I like the older cars, right? But you know, I don't know how conducive this is to just sort of cruising. A 2006 Chevy Impala really isn't like the coolest vehicle you could be driving around right now. This is a parking spot up here? Oh, nope. Logging road. Here we go. Jesus. Here it is. Yeah, yeah. I feel like we're traveling salesmen. I'm definitely, you know. Oh God, that's hard on the. We're just driving around the yard here, folks. Don't mind me. Man, the glare through this windshield is something though, isn't it? Look at this. Oh, there's a Ford. I have a 22 Chevy Equinox and it feels like an office car. I mean, isn't it kind of? No, those guys are sitting there out on their ass doing nothing right now. God damn it. Damn it, Bobby. So we spent yesterday in the 2017 Ford Explorer Ford Explorer Platinum. Nice vehicle mod. I'm not I don't mind the 2006 Chevy Impala that we're currently driving, but I'm not gonna lie, it glaringly kind of feels like. It feels kind of on point. Like the inside is really on point, but even like the weirdness about the glass, like the windshield and the windows, feels on point. Like the way the sun's reflecting through and everything feels very on point. All right, here we go. We're up to Callum Bay. This was the whole idea. I just wanted to kind of get up here to Callum Bay, where finish this a little bit off, and we'll take it from there. Oh, please don't hit me. Thank you. God, that made me a little nervous. Wow, that is the house that time forgot. Whoa. Do we... Feels like it'd be a nice little project home. I bet you that bitch needs some work though. I put it in drive. I can guarantee you it was in drive, and it just decided nope. Is this like the place? Is this the town that time forgot? Because that's kind of the. Oh my God, glare off the glass is something. This feels very much like the town that time forgot. Nope, we're not here for a job offer. We're fine. Like, I mean, ATV and burn barrel. You might be a redneck land. I don't think we're gonna buy this garage, by the way, but we are at least gonna get it off, kick it off the. This feels like, by the way, this is a very North American country thing to do. Oh, what the actual? Okay, come on, guys. So the part of the map that we're currently on right now is part of Washington Extended, I do believe. Which I'm not ragging on them, because I think it's kind of nice how they've added a little bit of this extra stuff. Yeah, I mean, it's just a bumper, right? Like, who needs it? Who needs the bumper? Bumpers are merely suggestions, right? Nice RV, bro. Wait, exactly. See, Audi, you get it. You get me. Weight reduction. That's what it is. It's weight reduction. Just remember that, chat. It's always about weight reduction. I'm not really sure what that. This looks like a Walter White situation here. Does that not look? Oh my God. Wow. Can we not think? Does this not kind of have like give you Breaking Bad vibes? Because I'm getting Breaking Bad vibes from this. 100% absolute Breaking vibes or Breaking Bad vibe. They're cooking. They're cooking, chat. If you don't know what I mean by cooking, then you're obviously either you've been hiding under a rock or you don't live in North America. They're cooking and cutting. Oh, 5-0. Be cool. Be cool. Shh. Just be cool, man. As we're speeding into town, it's like, yeah, this is definitely time forgot this place. What's up? What's up? Well, that's definitely a thing. Get that list little bit. Come on, Chungus. There we go. Right. In we go. Goodness. Nice car. The mini mart seems to be the place to hang out, chat. It's like the whole idea of, you know, something is afoot at the Circle K. Well, that truck needs some love. Holy crap. That one needs a little bit of love. Yeah, it kind of does look like it's raining though, doesn't it? Okay, okay. Oh, this trailer. I wouldn't have parked the trailer on that angle though, dude. Sheesh. Local pizza place. This really kind of does feel like a like the kind of place, like a little coastal town where it's just like people come to sort of camp and vacation at. Right? People, the kind of place like people would have like a summer cottage. You know, you're kind of out of the, like, definitely out of the city. Tech view? Is that what this is? Tech? Ooh. Okay. Oh, sorry. My bad. Here, I'm gonna. Crap. Turn around. There you go. Man, they look mad. They looked angry. Oh, jeez, I didn't need a suspension. What? Okay. Campground, got it. Check. Nice marina facility. The thing of interest I had though, there's a reason we came up this way. Trust me on this. I wanted to have a look at something. Those are two very large freaking barge tugs. That's what I wanted to see. That's what I wanted to see right there. Just those two big old freaking chonky, like freaking barge tugs. Oh, what are you? Yo, you guys building boats in there? Nice. I'm nosy. If we're on a tour, dude, that's a nice Audi. Boat builders seem to be doing all right for themselves. Okay. Good to see that boat building is still big on the West Coast. Very nice. Oh my God, that is blinding. Oh, my undercarriage. I didn't need it anyways. It's not important. Okay. We'll go up to Old Royal. We'll get this little bit completed here. So we're on the top end of Washington State right now. Headed up towards Old Royal. All right, here we go. Let's go. Okay. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott. Happy Friday. Hope you're having a great day. Hope you've got some amazing and awesome things planned for your weekend. Just coming in and hanging out. We're just cruising the map in American Truck Simulator. We're using third-party mods. I'm not doing any actual, like, trucking. Just because it's one of those... There's all of this area with a variety of different mods and everything that isn't really conducive to driving a truck up here. So I kind of took it upon myself. And it was funny because I've been doing this off and on for the last little bit. And then I recently saw that Jeff Bavignago had actually posted a video, like almost to our video on YouTube the other day. It's like 2 days ago. Of him basically doing the exact same thing. And I'm like, all right, well, glad to see, you know, great minds kind of think alike, you know? But I always found it very interesting that with games like American Truck Simulator and Euro Truck Simulator 2, that more people don't do this kind of driving, like just turn it into a general driving simulator, like just a cruising simulator. And we were talking about this yesterday because I did the same thing yesterday, only I was driving a 2017 Ford Explorer Platinum. That I think this is part of the reason why SCS announced Project Road Trip, why they started building a team around that idea of, we have this incredible map that's been created, and plus the modding community, but we're just going point A to point B with trucks. And sometimes that can get a little, it can get a little grindy, it can get a little boring. It's just like, and you don't really get to sort of stop and enjoy the scenery that's been built into the game. Like, just enjoy all of this and sort of take advantage of being a virtual tourist. So I was like, you know what? I enjoy just sort of doing the drive without having to worry about timetables or, you know, am I making money? I mean, I've got AI drivers that are still making me money, so it's not like I don't feel like I am, you know, hurting in any way, shape, or form. $336.8 million in American Truck. It's, you know, like, come on. Definitely not hurt for the cash in the game, right? So we got another logging operation up here to OZ. All right. So we've got all of this. Pull around to the gate. I think what we'll do is I like the Impala, but a couple of things. The visuals, mainly because it's got like, it's pretty on point and accurate with how the glass looks. So it's just like, okay, glass looks really kind of like, you know, it's 2006, so it's had some wear and tear. It's kind of faded. You know, it's just it's got all the scratching and everything. Now the other thing I don't like is, for whatever reason, yes, 2006 Chevy Impala. What we have been going to truck, gonna break out. Where's it? We've already driven. Let's grab that F-150 to drive it. So the F-150 Raptor, I'm gonna take for a bit of a tour here. All right, so a couple of things first and foremost. FOV. Actually, 75 seems pretty good. No, that's better. All right. Yep, that's fine. Move forward just a bit more. Steering wheel. Oh, steering wheel tilt doesn't work. Neither does. Okay. I mean, that's fine. Not that big of a deal. All right, let's adjust mirrors here. Hood right. Oh, those are the seats. Nice. Okay. Don't need to worry about it. And the right. Okay, we're good. All right, well. Oh, perfect. And we got nav, so. Okay. All right, sounds pretty good. Woo! I mean, it's shiny AF. Damn, that is super shiny. Oh, air ride's working. Nice. We'll just lift that a little bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think I chose a good color for it. Okay, so we're going to actually, so I want to start on the West Coast. So this isn't something that I normally do. We're going to do quick travel. All right, we're not starting in Beaver Lake though. We're going to start in Port Angeles. I mean, we could no, I want to do the West Coast, so we're gonna confirm the quick travel. Yes, that's fine. 2,500. I mean, one of my drivers just came back in with like $92,000. So, I don't know, guys. That sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. All right. So, we're in Port Angeles. We want to go across. We're going to hit this. We're going to travel down the 101 for Aberdeen. Ah, God damn it. Okay, hold the phone. Let's do this. We're gonna do that there. Add new checkpoints only to the end. Oh, look at that. That's perfect. Okay. Boom. Boom. All right. Nice. Got Longview, Vancouver. We've got Portland. But I want to do the 101. So we're going to just keep going down this way. Nice. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Port. Yeah. Perfect. Down to Newport. Got it. We're just driving that entire West Coast, chat. And I'm going to just try to scoop up as much of this stuff that I've missed along the way because they've added some things in. All right. We'll take a quick detour and grab that. I feel like, are we going to, yeah, we're just going to continue down. So what will that do? How's that gonna, okay, that's gonna, oh, up to the parking area, have us turn around. Okay, I mean, we could do that, or we could just U-turn there. Not a big deal. We'll probably end up U-turning there. Okay, so we can only have 10. We can only have 10 nav points. I feel like that's a good start. Oh, the windows don't work in this one. Oh, crap. Boo! Windows don't work in this one, chat. Well, you can hear the turbo in it, though. Well, crap on a crack. Like, damn it. Windows don't work in this truck. But it makes like the sound like the window's down, which makes no sense. Windows don't go down, don't physically go down, but it makes it sound like the windows are down. All right, that's whatever. That's whatever. I think we'll be all right. Okay, so we're gonna head down. Yeah, we're gonna head down the US 101. Sir, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not even gonna make a stink about it because I didn't come to a complete full stop. So the Ford F-150, the F-150, Raptor F-150, actually drives pretty well. It doesn't have the weird floatiness in the wheel when you're making corners, so better. It is a much better driving vehicle by comparison to the 2006 Chevy Impala. Okay, that's actually good to know. And the interior is actually pretty decent. Rock, thank you. Thanks for warning me. As we're doing 52 mile an hour down here in a 35, it's fine, don't worry. My friend is a cop. He told me it was okay. Shh. All right, so we're heading down the 101, US 101. Now we're caught. Really? Mother trucker. So we're not heading up to Talon Bay. We've already been up that way, so we're going to continue through the Olympic National Forest here. Down the 101 south. We're heading towards Aberdeen right now. Actually, still, I want to check. All right, no, wipers are working. All right, we're good. I just had to make sure that the wipers work. Wow, those seats are loud, dude. God, those are bright. Where do you zone ahead? Oh, well, here we go. Forks discovered. Go fork yourself, chat. All right. I don't actually mean that. I don't want you to go fork yourself. Oh, yep. He stopped. That's fine. Perfectly fine. This is okay. Way station. We're not here for the way station, though. I'm here for this. Park. What are you waiting for? An invite? Oh no. Oh, please tell me. Please tell me you know how to drive your truck. Thank you. Thanks for getting up to 40. I was afraid that we were gonna. Oh, right. Well, not hit the person out in front of their vehicle because their vehicle broke down. So again, we're heading down the 101 towards Aberdeen. Seems to be quite the drive so far. Man, the one thing about this vehicle is the chrome is there. Come on, man. Really? Yeah, and then it goes to NA. Really? I'm just gonna leave that up for me. I want to see what it's doing. So I think what we'll do is when we get down to Aberdeen, I'll grab just a quick break so I can go use the bathroom. And I think that might actually be something that everyone can do. Yep, I'm weaving all over. Trust me, I have not had a drink. No alcohol has been consumed, just water. I almost bought this truck in orange. And then decided against it. Just because I was like, I didn't want it to look like it was a safety vehicle, you know, a safety orange or a bright yellow. Same thing, right? I didn't want to look like a works vehicle. All right, so far so good. Traffic's pretty light going down the 101 here anyway, so I mean, as witnessed, we don't have a whole lot of traffic in front of us and beating the snot out of us, so we should be all right. Quite pretty though. How's everyone doing? What has everybody got planned for their weekend? Are you doing anything fun? Are you doing anything exciting? Are you taking like just a day trip somewhere? Are you starting it, like, is anybody starting a new book, or you guys into any kind of new TV shows? Like, what's going on for everyone? What's keeping your brain going? Better yet, what do you do to alleviate tension so you don't feel like you want to murder anyone in the general public? That should be the best way to put it. Oop. Stay on my side of the road, bro. I can't even see through the back window on this thing. Oh my God. I can't see out the back. Gotta rely on mirrors. Also, the dash doesn't work. That's something else I just came to realize. I can't change the mode on the dash. So that's mildly disappointing. All right. Making pretty good time for a run that is supposed to take us 15 hours. Oh, yes, here we go. So even though we're driving down the 101, the US 101, which effectively, for the most part, follows the US West Coast, as you can see, we're not seeing a whole lot of like the coastline. As we get further south, though, we are going to start seeing more and more coastline. So it'll become more and more predominant the further south we drive. Oh. Is the bridge going up? Oh, please tell me the bridge is going up. There it is. Bridge is going up. What do we got coming through? Yeah, where the... Oh, it's the tugboat. So the lift bridge and the drawbridge here. All right, this is gonna take a second. We're gonna be here for a moment. Get comfy, get cozy. Get yourselves cozy. We're gonna be here for a minute. It's gonna take a second. The tugboat seems to be steaming through pretty well. Gotta stay. Oh man, we missed it. That one's coming down. Nice. Anything? Nope. That one's just steaming along. Okay, so traffic's flowing normally over there. There we go. Okay, bridge is going down. This is something that takes a bit of time. You can't really, you know, it's the process that even in real life, it's never rushed. You can't just slam that kind of heavy weight around. Right? Like that's how tables get broken, right? You can't just swing that big D. So the issue I'm having with some of these third-party vehicle mods, though, is they don't show your driver model. Are we done yet? There it is. Like, dude. Okay, so we're in Aberdeen. We've made it this far. Oh, thanks for coming in. I appreciate all of you. You guys are awesome. Oh, big old stretch. And this is what I was saying about head tracking. Head tracking is kind of the king here. Also makes me realize that there are a lot of games I think that like out there that could really benefit from having head tracking or eye tracking in general. And I'm surprised that more developers don't utilize it. It's okay. Windows don't go down, but it makes it sound like the windows are open. As you can see, the glass itself has this, like, it handles well. It sounds all right. It's got a few little quirks that I'm kind of like, All right, can I go this way? Are you gonna let me through this way? Nope. So yeah, the 27, I think this is a 2017 Ford Raptor F-150 Raptor. Not bad. Sounds good. It handles well. Just has some weirdness. You can't put the windows down, but it sounds like the windows, like you can hear the windows going down, but there's no animation for the windows being down. Yeah, I think this is a great, and again, this is something that we know SCS is actually working on, adding the ability to road trip in American truck, and I hope it's something that they also work towards adding into road truck, because honestly, I think this would just get a lot more people involved. I mean, again, like the truck model itself is fantastic. Okay, but oh, I was like, oh, is this, yeah, where's the EOT light? Still no end of train. Come on, guys, come on. Details, where's the EOT? Where's that end of train light, man? Where's the little blinky sitting at the end of on the last car? It's supposed to be there. So being that we're driving down the US West Coast, there is a lot of the Westport. Wait, that sun is blinding. Actually, hold on. We're gonna check something. Okay. All right, so I'm not using. I should actually be using. Yeah, there we go. Do less saturation. Gradient GI. Okay, I mean that's not bad. Definitely less saturated. Where? Okay, let's see what natural less saturation. Okay, radiant GI. All right. Okay, that doesn't look bad. Okay, let's try the less saturated for a little bit. So last night I did download the update for PNG. Yeah, that is considerably different. Not much of a rest area here, is it? All right. Can I do this? I can. Nice. Okay. So if you're wondering why I'm just touring the block here really quick, it's because there was that tiny little chunk, tiny little itty bitty piece of the freaking. Let's get up this way. Okay. Should be cool, man. There's cops right there. Don't rat us out. Keep it low key. Hopefully, buddy boy up there's gonna. Yeah, this looks a lot nicer now. The new reshade profiles for Project Next Gen really are considerably better. It also shows the progress that Damien's been putting in with Project Next Gen. I'm really happy with it. Now, here's the thing. What we're probably gonna end up doing is, I think we'll continue on with the Raptor, but I'm almost just super tempted to I'm almost just super tempted to go back to the Escape. The Escape, actually, believe it or not, that was the thing. The 2017 Ford Escape Platinum that we were driving in the sim yesterday, it was smooth. Like, it was actually really clean. All right, looks like we got all of it. All the tiny little whips and dips and thingamadoogies and... Oh, well, kind of. Damn it. Really? All right, now, shit. All right, well, it looks like we're going straight. Damn it. Damn it, Bobby. I had to look at the map, didn't I? I looked at the map and got triggered because there's a little bit there. Can't have that little bit. Okay, is Aberdeen really this bad with like one-way streets and everything? Because this is kind of insane. No, we're turning. Oh. Okay, we're totally going through. We're doing something that's highly sus and very illegal, and I don't care. Don't even care. Don't care. I'm doing it. It doesn't matter. It's too late. We've already made the choice. Oh, pay attention. Pay attention to the road. Okay, that's what I needed. Okay, that's better. All right. I feel better now. Ooh. Did that? Yes. Perfect. Fan-freaking-tastic. Let's go. Now we can get out of here. It's weird that we're like in this little tiny honkin' town and it's all like one-way streets everywhere. It's so weird, man. Whoa, where'd all the traffic? Oh, be cool, man. We got a cop on us. Cool, man. Be cool, man. Oop. Oh, God damn it. I should have just... Why it makes me do this is beyond me, but... That's fine. Whatever. It's going for the cinematic view. Yeah, we're good. We're fine. This is fine. Perfect. Giving us a cinematic view, chat. So, yes, a couple of caveats with the Raptor. The windows have this weird kind of hazy look to them. And the windows do not go down. They don't have the animation to go down. So, a little weird. I mean, that aside, like from a handling perspective, the truck, this mod actually handles pretty well. And visually, it looks pretty nice. Like the interior's pretty on point. My weird part is why am I getting a reflection on the chrome of the road? That actually bothers me. It's like, why is it reflecting vehicles behind me in the chrome on the inside of the truck? You know what I mean? So it makes me wonder how the truck, how this vehicle mod itself is actually modeled. Which also means that you're potentially going to end up with like light bleed through and everything at night when with other vehicles driving past you. Chrome inside reflection, 0 out of 10. Game unplayable. Refund. Throws out window. Yes. Sounds pretty accurate, actually. Unplayable. Right, that is a scale. Truck scale. Now in ATS. Welcome on in, folks. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. Thanks to those of you who are just joining us. If you're new here, I'm Scott, the C Arcade, and we're just cruising around the map with third-party vehicle mods. Because why the heck not? Because not everything about this game needs to be about driving a damn truck and taking stuff from point A to point B. Frankly, that gets a little boring, and a little old, and a little stale. And I just want a road trip, man. Chat. Get the rifle. Get the rifle. Bobby, get the rifle. Saw those deer, right? Saw those deer trucking across the road, right? But we're still I swear to God, we're not driving a truck in the traditional sense. We're driving a pickup truck, sir. We're not driving a transport. How about that? We're not doing the traditional truck driving. Better? Is that better? And some of the coastal areas. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now we're getting down to where the nitty gritty where I want to be. I'm sure there's a mod for, wonder if I could find one. I have one IRL. Oh, you have a Silverado IRL? Nice. There probably is. I haven't looked for a Chevy Silverado, but there probably is. Man, this road be oh, wow. Okay, I hope there's a parking space, a parking spot up here. Like, this is a drive I would love to be able to do in real life. 1500 crew cab, nice. Yes, I would love to do a drive down the US 101 in real life. I think this entire, like the North American, like the Midwest, or not the Midwest, sorry, the Pacific Northwest, I think it's just stunning. Wait. Why does... Oh my God. I think there's a hidden road back. I I'd like to downsize to a Chevy Colorado though. Ooh, I've seen the new Colorados. They actually look really nice. What? I can't go to Fort Columbia State Park? Come on. Jip. We got ripped off, chat. Ripped off. Can't go to the state park. Boo! Refund, unplayable. Okay, no, that's it. That's it. We're freaking pulling a U-turn. Yeah, I'm not even indicating. Screw that. Nope, I just totally saw that and I'm like, no, we're checking this out. Is this a hidden? Yes! That's what I'm talking about right there. Hidden roads, baby. Hidden roads, baby. Look at it. It's glorious. This is why I'm doing this, because it's so much more conducive to go looking for these little hidden roads in some of the some of the viewpoints and everything else when driving like this. Because most people, if you're driving a transport truck with a load on it, even if you're driving unloaded, most people aren't going to stop just this. Number one, it's a lot of these places really aren't built to handle a transport truck anyway. So and you know what? Like, I get it. There are people out there who'll be like, it's just a challenge. But in real life, somebody's not going to take a transport truck down into a lot of these locations. So it kind of doesn't, like, it removes you from that idea of it being a simulator. Oh, the sun coming through. There we go. Yeah. The reflection off the frickin' center console screen is real. God damn. Eesh. Legit. All right, there we go. We found more goodies. And by goodies, I mean we found a hidden road that I didn't even know it was there beforehand. And I was like, wait a minute. These two dots connect somewhere, don't they? Whoa, 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 easy there, buddy. Okay, we got a photo point coming up here that I don't already have, so we're gonna right about here. We're gonna stop, snap, shot. It won't. Oh, really? Okay, what about if I'm on this side? Well, really? Is this like a solid object or something? All right, that's fine. Whatever. We got the trophy. That's all that matters. We got that. We captured it. Done did it done. Heck yeah. That's some talk. Said 25 mile. We're doing 32, but sign back there said 25. Right, looks like. Yeah. Ugh. Hey, we got a bit of traffic down here. And another one. Here we go. All right. Nice. Astoria Megler Bridge, huh? So the model for the F-150 Raptor that we're currently driving looks really good. Few tiny little things like the windows don't go down. It's got some weird like haziness on the inside off the windows, and the chrome on the inside on the dash reflects the road. I'm still not sure how that works. Short of that, it's actually like all in all, it's a solid mod. It's, again, I guess it's because like I have that sense for the little tiny details, and my brain always picks those out. I mean, getting here for sunset was, I think, a good, was just good timing. All right, so what's the time? It is 5:37 according to that, according to the nav screen. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna pull off here for a moment. I'm gonna leave you guys hanging out for a couple of minutes because I'm gonna get up. I'm gonna grab a short break. I'm gonna go use the bathroom while I am grabbing a break. But all of you get up, go use the washroom, grab a snack, get something to drink. You know, shake it out, do a little stretch. I'll meet you back here in a few moments. Listen, Tech Noir. The doors are unlocked. You could have gotten out and stretched your legs. You don't have to leave the windows down. You're a grown-ass adult. You're capable of getting out of the vehicle. Hi, chat. Tech Noir over here, complaining that we didn't roll the windows down. Doors are unlocked. You can just get out of the truck. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Okay, folks. Now that we're back, what is... we'll continue on for a little bit because we got the, you know, the sunset down the west coast here. I think it's going to be really... We'll just continue on down the road a little bit, I think. Wait, where? Yes. Wait, what is down? Oh, I have been down here. Never mind. It's like, what's down here? Doesn't matter. Just gonna pull her nose. Don't matter. Don't matter. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We're just you know, pulling through. It's okay. Oof. All right, here we go. Road again. Just can't wait to get on the road again. What seems to be the problem here? Okay, so the bus and the truck hit each other. My God, truck, oof. Really? Is there any way to... No, wait. Maybe? Okay. No, don't back up, don't back up. Just keep going. Just keep going. I'm just gonna sneak by you. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. Don't back into me, bro. Don't back into me. Up. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Sheesh. Worst driving experience ever. Woo. Typical F-150 driver. No, what I just did there is a typical F-150 driver. Oh, there's a gate down. Oh, let's keep driving. It's okay. Don't worry. The gate doesn't mean anything to me. God damn it. I have to wait like everyone else. I got a truck. Yes. Yes. Bridge going down? Okay. God, thank. Oh. Shit. I got distracted. I'm talking with my one of my kiddos, so hard not to be a little distracted when you're talking to your children. All right, there we go. We are doing a sunset cruise down the west coast, U.S. Dad, pass me the aux cable. No, you don't get to choose the music. No aux cable for you. No. You want to listen to your own music? Put on your headphones. We're listening to Dad's craptacular music. Okay? We're listening to Dad's crappy music. I'll play it out of my phone speaker. Listen, I don't think your phone speaker's gonna drown out the stereo speakers in the truck, okay? You're still not getting the aux cable. You are not gonna try to emotionally hold me hostage here, okay? That emotional blackmail shit don't work with Dad. My truck, my rules. I'll allow it. Apparently, Automod didn't like you calling me a boomer. I was gonna play boomer music. Excuse me, Gen X, not a boomer. I take being called a boomer offensively, okay? My parents are boomers. I am not a boomer. I'm not that old. Like that, I was gonna play boomer music too. The music here's the crazy part. This is actually what kind of hurt my soul a little bit. Is the music I listened to when I was in college is now classified as classic rock. Nirvana is now classic rock. What in the actual fuck? Turbo's got a nice little pitch to it. I like it. Nirvana is Dad's jam. I love, listen, Blink. It is, yeah, it's Dad jams. Yes, okay. Yes. Don't. Foo Fighters. Seether. Thornley. Big Wreck, Stain, all fucking classic rock. POD, classic rock. Limp Bizkit, Linkin Park. Most of their stuff, classic rock. See, hey, Seether's good, man. I like Seether, actually. Tool, another band that I thoroughly enjoyed growing up when I was in college and university. Metallica is classic rock. What the fuck? The one thing, if you ever want to actually, Weezer is a band that does some fantastic videos, but so Seether's videos are actually pretty good too. Avenged Sevenfold, like there's another one that like some of their early stuff is classified as classic rock now. I'm like, what in the hell? Earshot. Dude, I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, no, yes. Tool's videos are, man, some of the videos that Tool did are freaking trippy. They're trippy. Okay, this is where we are gonna pull off the rest of the game. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Dude over there taking goddamn selfies. What the actual hell? What the Sam Hill's going on here? There we go. We're just gonna sit here. We're gonna watch the sunset, chat. Just gonna sit here and watch that stuff. God damn, that's actually quite pretty. How picturesque is this? We're driving down US 101. Down the entirety of the US freaking West Coast. This is like perfect. Yeah, the seagull sitting on the up on the. I don't know what this bozo over here with the freaking. I don't know what he's doing. He's probably trying to tick. He's probably trying to do them the ticks and the talks. There, he's trying to do the TikToks. You know. Like he's living some lifestyle or some shit. I don't know what he's trying to prove over there. Get over there doing the ticking and the talking. And we're just gonna sit here and enjoy a beautiful sunset. The colors are. I love that. It's like games like, hey, yeah, I'm saving. Sun down yet? Nope, almost. Sun's almost down. Hi, Tom. How are you? That's somebody's boat. Oh, no, it's literally the boat's just right there in the water. Oh, man, that's nice. I like it. Is that a little... No? What is that? What the hell is that? Tired? Why so tired, Tom? Get over here doing the ticking and the talking. All right, we're gonna get our wrist, puddle them up, Papa Roach, Stone. Oh my God, Stone Sour, Godsmack, yes, Perfect Circle, Soundgarden, Rage, Korn, Primus, Nine Inch Nails, Chevelle, Slipknot, Mudvayne, Incubus. I love me some Incubus. Deftones. You're speaking to my soul right now, Jack. All of that music, you're speaking to my soul. I have playlists with pretty much all of those bands on it. What is this guy been standing here like a creep the entire time? What in the actual F? All right. Okay. Truck. Not F. Okay. Let's continue on this journey. Woke up late today, almost missed the mobility bus. Missed my 6 a.m. alarm on the phone, woke up at 8:02. Oh my God, damn, dude. Had to run downstairs to make the bus. Didn't even have time to change clothes or shower. Went all, dealing with a headache. We did. I'm glad that you got some lunch at least. I'm glad that you got some lunch. That's good. My mistake. My mistake. You're one of the cool dads. Here I was gonna play some Hall & Oates and Fleetwood Mac for you. I mean, listen. I grew up in the '80s. I listened to Hall & Oates and Fleetwood Mac too. But most of my musical jams, I prefer the stuff from like the late 90s into the early 2000s. I like, you know, the grunge and the alt rock era, right? I still listen to stuff from like 3 Days Grace and Papa Roach and Billy Talent, you know, all of these other, you know, incredible freaking, you know, alt rock bands and everything. Grunge, that's right, Nirvana, grunge. I love me some garage band, man. I love some garage band. T-Bone. Ooh, there you go. There you go. The steak with the sunny side up egg, nice. That's actually really good. That's number one, it's calorically dense, but it's protein. So it's not like crap for you because it's like it's protein dense meal. So that's anyway. As we continue on. Why are you going so slow? Listen, it is 55 in here. Why are we only doing 30? Dude, if you cannot find the gears, get the fuck off the road. Swear to God. They had a wheel to spin and I want a bottle, water bottle. Nice. All right, we should probably find a fuel stop somewhere along the line. Typical impatient F-150.
Oh, hell no!
Really? You're just gonna typical the entire experience, aren't you? All right, we've got fuel coming up. We got a fuel stop coming up, so. Just had to double check the map. Can't fit your damn car in one parking space. Is too big for you, sir. But I like taking up 4 spaces with my single vehicle. I don't want anybody coming close to me. I don't want anybody parking near my vehicle. So I'll drive and cut across 4 spaces so nobody can park near my truck. How's that a problem? I failed to see the issue here. I park down to the back end of the lot anyway. Gotta hate the way truck dudes park. Or, yeah, no, you're not wrong. It is very true. There are a lot of people who own pickup trucks. They very much so drive like they are the main character, or they park like they own the goddamn parking lot. You're not wrong with that. All right, how much is this gonna cost? $169 for 31.92 gallons of fuel. Holy shit. Wow. I hope that's not real world price, because if it is, you guys are getting robbed. That's not freedom as far as I'm concerned. That's fucking robbery. Jesus. All right, we do need, looks like we're gonna need a spot to grab some repairs too. Eesh. 69 freaking smack roonies of fuel in this thing for 31 gallons of fuel. Oh, we got repair coming up. Okay. Oh my. I'm feeling a little squeezed. I'm feeling like pressed juice here, like fresh pressed freaking juice. Oof. Ooh, boy. Okay, we're through the intersection. We'll get over now. I just wanted to get out ahead, but I'm not like planning on zipping through town at super high speed. You gotta stop here. Where is right? There it is. Okay. How much is this gonna cost? Holy crap. Man, when I hit that freaking crossbar on the bridge, it really freaking... No, I'm not swimming through town in a freaking F-150, okay? I'm not irresponsible here. Especially not after spending $16,000 to repair the truck. You just keep your freaking RAV4 away from my freaking truck. I just... saw him eyeballing my freaking side panels. Okay, speed limit is 35. We're gonna try to maintain the speed. Especially after that freaking little 20-year-old dipshits that shoot those videos are so oh god, I can't, dude. I'm like, what in the hell? And how, my question, the bigger question is, how do they continue to get away with, actually, oh, sorry. That was very irresponsible of me, but, like, how do they keep getting away with that crap? Sorry. Okay. Oh, god damn. Why do they have to say bro every 3 words? Bruh. I don't know. Well, no, I understand that they're acquired by fraud, but the thing is, though, is a lot of these the accounts these are being uploaded to are traceable. So yeah, while the vehicles that they're using are, you know, acquired by fraud, the thing is, though, is the accounts that they're uploading these videos through are 100% traceable. So it's not like they're anonymous. I mean, you're fucking self-snitching. And I'll be honest, self-snitching has to be one of the dumbest fucking things that anybody could possibly do. Right? Like, so how about instead of being a dumbass and self-snitching, you just knock that shit off, right? Because at some point, one of 3 things is going to happen. You're going to get arrested. You're going to kill someone, or you're going to kill someone and yourself doing this dumbass shit. But the thing is, though, is a lot of these people that are doing this are doing it intentionally to earn money. They're because they know that the views equal cash. Right? So the burner account doesn't really, it's all traceable. Because at some point there has to be a payout. And that payout can be traced, even through PayPal. Because in order to cash that out, at some point, if you want that cash in your account, you have to link that to a bank. Just like crypto. Crypto is actually, here's the thing, the funny thing is, cryptocurrency is actually more traceable, easier to trace directly to owners of wallets than real world bank transactions are. It's easier to trace crypto. than it is to trace real world bank transactions. How effed is that? I had to come down here, by the way. I wanted to get all of this sort of cleaned up, and we're passing through. I might as well, you know. Might as well grab it all. Like, how messed up is that, right? Police departments are a lot more technological and a lot smarter than you may actually understand. They have cyber friend here. We have entire departments of police forces that are dedicated to cyber traffic. Yeah, but that one guy has the potential to kill 5, 10, 20, 30 people on the highway by driving like a fucking asshole. You know what I mean? Like that one human being. And this is the thing, like, I drive like an asshole in video games. But I would never drive the way I do in video games in real life, ever. Because I'm putting my life at risk, and I'm putting everyone else on the road's life at risk. I don't want that on my conscience. Ever. I never want that on my conscience. So the best way to never have that on your conscience is just don't do dumb shit in the road with freaking vehicles that you don't own, you know? But it never ceases to amaze me. Like the level of depravity some people will go through to try to make themselves famous. It's like, why? Like, what are you proving? You're proving that you're an asshole. And that you're a sociopath. That's what you're proving. You're proving you're a sociopath and you're an asshole. You probably suffer from mommy and daddy issues and you're a narcissist. It's not, I don't care, or the rules don't apply. No. It is classic narcissistic. You know, you've got issues. Oh, okay. Really? Oh, wow. Okay, come on now. Nope. I'm swimming because I'm mad. Jackass. Freaking AI traffic. Speaking of bad drivers, yeah. I was doing fine. I was in the right. That guy didn't even indicate. Totally pinched my passenger side. Now I'm just crime. Shh. It's only a video game. Not something you'll ever see from me in real life. Again, conscience. Video game, I know is not real. This has no real world ramifications or consequences. Also, again, pretty sure I don't look good in orange. Crime! Crime, he says. Criminal! But you're playing it on the PC and the graphics look so real. It's still not real. Doesn't matter. Nope. Doesn't matter. Doesn't even matter if it looks real. It's not real. Bro, that's not a video game. That's real life, bro. Kidding me? You know what that transport truck would have done to this F-150? Hit me like that? This fucking truck would have been in a write-off according to insurance. The ding on the driver's side, freaking that entire freaking panel, the unibody would have been screwed. There's no straightening that bitch out. That truck hit me hard. Not even a scratch on it. All right, here we go. Got another one of these Yes, I even use my indicator, chat. Doors well. It's wild what cars get written off for. It is kind of wild, honestly. Like getting smoked in the side by a oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Like get smoked like full on in the side by a transport truck. I don't understand why an adjuster would be like, hey, you know what? We're writing this one off. Someone keyed your card, Denny's totaled. Yeah, now that one I'd be like, listen, it's just a paint job, okay? Like, come on. You take it to the right body guy, 2 days. Look like new. You wouldn't even be able to tell. And it wouldn't even be that expensive. But I think the problem is, though, is like that whole idea of someone keyed your card at Denny's, they write off the car it's totaled, is because every time they do that, then they have to adjust rates across the board, and things start going up, right? So it allows them some way to sort of effectively scam the system that they've created to charge more money, which is some straight bullshit. They're scamming their own system to rig it so that they are then forced to raise rates for everyone across the board because they've had to pay out for all of these totaled vehicles. My cousin can fix that for free. He's got to shout him out on Insta and put his sticker on your bumper. I don't see a problem with that. That sounds like a freaking perfect deal. Are you kidding me? Hell yeah. Best deal ever. I'd put I'd shout somebody out on Instagram and put their sticker on my bumper for repair work. Fuck yeah. Best deal ever. What do we got on the map here? No, we've already been. Oh, wait. Have we? Yes. We're fine. This is fine. It's fine. Don't worry. We're fine. Sticker is a goat ass with the company name around the butthole. That's fine. Still do it. I'm all right with it. Let the farmers get moist. It doesn't matter. Let all the churchies bleat. Oh, he's one of those. He's got a goat's ass sticker on his car. I know you're turned on by it. It's okay. Don't hide it. Don't be ashamed. Accept your true self. You know, like, it's the kind of conversation I would have with people too if they were getting all freaking noisy about it. Like, it's okay. I understand you're a little too turned on right now, right? It's hard for you to concentrate in traffic. You're staring at that goat's ass right in front of you, and you know you're getting all moist. Goat C, not goat ass. I mean, are you sure? Goat C, not goat. I mean, it looked like goat ass to me. My version's funnier. Screw you. My version is funnier. It gave me an opportunity to shit talk the rednecks, and I grew up as a redneck. It gave me an opportunity to shit talk some rednecks. My version's still best version. There is no way I'm driving 35 mile per hour across this bridge. There is no reason for me to have to drive 35 mile per hour across that bridge. A goat C is? No, actually, I don't know what a goat C is. What is a goat C? Goat C. What is a goat C? Second there, I was like, oh, what's down this way? Nothing. Nothing. Ooh. Nothing down that way either. Oh. Okay, we're in Coos Bay. I know I'm a crass jackass and I'm alright. You don't have to like it. Heck, you don't even have to be here. It's just who I is. I am not Google. No. 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 No.
Oh, hell no.
No. Nuh-uh. I am not Googling that on stream. I've been debated before. No. I'll look it up on my own off stream. So I don't run into the possibility of getting banned on Twitch or on YouTube. What time is it? 21:15 p.m. $9:15. That's 9:15. 9:15 p.m. Your mom docks? Hold on. Let's there we go. Come on, it's just some dude with his fingers in his The fact that you said that. Come on. Some dude with all his fingers in his bubble stretched out. Oh my god. Tech Noir. The heck? Who hurt you as a child? My god, sir. Who hurt you? Did you give me a warning before? Sorry to anyone who's eating. Oh, there you go. Yep. I'm not sorry. I allowed that one through. I actually intentionally allowed it to go through. Is that a Cordoba behind me? Holy crap. I was eating jelly beans, not anymore. You're welcome, Tom. By the way, you know what blocked that, Tech Noir? The term fingers in. Fingers in was what blocked that initially. Fingers in. Not even kidding. So we're in Coos Bay. And we're just sort of driving around and checking out this lovely little town here. We're just doing a little bit of a block tour, as you can see. No, he was trying to say finger in, not ing, in. Yeah, that's it. That is it. So that means somewhere on Twitch, someone banned those two words in combination. And that's why Automog got butthurt. Nope, we're pulling up. But that's what Twitch assumed he was trying to say. No. Usually when stuff like that comes around, it's because somebody has banned that combination of words on Twitch through their own chat. That's why I eat fingerlings. Hi, Slider. How are you? We're in Coos Bay. We're driving down the good old 101. As we're in Coos Bay right now. We're just kind of, you know, exploring town and kind of it's kind of cute, it's quaint. Quaint is the term. Quaint. Right. I can't actually make it. We're gonna see. Oh. I think the rear window is frosted, which I'm pretty sure is illegal just about everywhere. Might sound stupid, but why does words people ban in other channels get auto-modded in your channel? Because it is a global database across Twitch, specifically for automod. So automod draws from banned terms, banned words across the entire platform for every single person's channel. Reaches X bans, then bans site-wide. Yes. And then let people report it. Yes. Yep, that's exactly how it works. Exactly how it works. %, how it works. Easier to ask forgiveness rather than permission. Yes. Yep. Yeah, it is. So if like 25 channels have banned a word, then it's added to a database that is then global for automod. And that means that something you say could has the potential to be banned. Not because of something that I've banned. Oh no, you should always never beg. Never ever beg. Never beg. So depending on how things go over the course of the next like month or so, I hope that I will be able to maybe get into like playing roadcraft. We'll see how that goes though. Hey John, how are you doing? Yeah, we're driving down the US 101, right down the entire west coast of the United States. Started up in Washington State, in Port Angeles, and we're heading straight south. Not a fancy car. It's a Ford F-150. How's this fancy? It's a Ford F-150. It's not fancy. I would not classify this as fancy. A Mercedes is fancy. Land Rover is fancy. This is not fancy. Oh yeah, it's just a little bit of chrome trim. I mean, it's how the mod was designed. I didn't get a choice on how the interior looked. It had one interior and that was it. We're kind of stuck with it. It's just chrome. And by the way, we all know that it's not real metal, shiny metal. Any truck that you see with this inside, it's plastic that's been chrome dipped. It's been chrome electroplated. Which means at some point, that chrome is gonna flake the fuck off. It's cheap as shit. Yeah, I would redneck. Not fancy, redneck. I'm a firm believer that there is such a thing as too much chrome and less is better. Unless you're dealing with American classic muscle. Right? So your bumpers and all the little trim bits and everything, I mean, that's the way the car was intended to be designed. But People who like chrome their vehicles out, man, I don't know what the hell's wrong with them. They got freaking wires loose in their skull or something. Yeah, I just kind of accepted that this is what the mod is, and for the F-150, and here we are. We're just cruising down the 101, driving down the American West Coast in American Truck Simulator. Yeah, Chrome is, yeah, no, Chrome is pretty, it is very tacky. I agree. We stopped making steel cars. Why put Chrome on aluminum? Yeah. Well, and that's the other thing too, or on plastic. In the case, and that's the thing, like I've seen this, I've seen F-150s with this trim option, but again, it's plastic and it's been dipped in, like it's been chrome plated. So it's not even chrome. It's chrome plated plastic to make it look shiny and really nice. And it's like, why did you spend the money? That seems like an awful waste, you know? Nope, I don't watch a lot of television, Tom. So I don't tend to get a lot of ads in the stuff that I actually watch. Fancy gatekeeping. I wouldn't say fancy gatekeeping. It's just, I think personally, it's just tacky. It's like, why? Like, who do you think you're impressing with that? I am a I am a function over form kind of person. So I wouldn't say that it's fancy gatekeeping. It's like, it doesn't serve a function, so why are you doing it? Right? Function over form. Do I like pretty things IRL? Yes. But I will take the ugly thing because it performs the function rather than get the pretty thing at a higher cost. Because again, the form, the aesthetic has zero function. But being fancy has no function. There's zero function in being fancy. No function. It's pheasantry. It's peacocking. Zero function. It doesn't prove shit. It's small dick syndrome. Personally, I didn't think it was fancy. I don't think it's fancy. I didn't pick it because it had this on the inside, by the way. I didn't have a choice on the inside for this. It is what it is. I think what it comes down to, Russ, sometimes is, remember, it's how the tone in text is sometimes perceived. Because the one thing about text chat is that when it lacks a certain tone, when it lacks tone because of either a lack of words or what have you, the one thing I've actually personally found is that it then lacks a certain level of context towards the conversation. That's, you know. Anyway, it's gun rack truck. Yes, it's tacky. I mean, yeah. At least, hey, there's no gun rack in this truck, okay? It's not like this mod came with a gun rack. Thank God for that. I wouldn't have driven it if it had a gun rack in it. I'd been like, nah, I can't. I'm not American, I'm Canadian. So it's like, shh. We can't legally drive around with guns in our vehicles because that's how you get arrested. Not legal to have a gun in a gun rack in the back of your truck. Yeah, Audie's here. Audie's been here. Whoop. Man, this drive is beautiful. Hey, did we just, is that Hunter Creek? Is that what that said? Yep, Hunter Creek. Hey, somebody go find the Hunter Wild. We just found his spot. Y'all can stop tailgating in your POS freaking Chevy right there, bro. Your Chevy 1500 off my ass, bro. In America, you get a free gun rack with your truck purchase. Sometimes you even get a free gun. Oh my God, really? Yeah, that guy's riding my ass hard. Maybe he thinks I'm cute. I don't know. If I brake check him though, I'm the one that'll get the freaking ticket in this. It doesn't seem right. That's not how it should work. But I mean, you know, hey. Well, we don't have to worry about the tailgater. Tailgater's gone. Tailgater's gone. Here's one. You get an American flag, a gun, and a Bible with each purchase. Wait, what? There have been 100%. There have 100% been dealerships that do that. You get an American flag, a gun, and a Bible with each purchase. Slider. Car dealer offers AR-15 assault rifle with purchase. Read. Oh my God. Yeah, don't greenlight that. Oh my God. Holy crap, dude. Are you kidding me? Holy shit. AR-15 assault rifle with purchase from a Jesus Merca. Don't greenlight. I love how Slider's like, don't greenlight that. Merca. Here. Freedom. It's a coupon, technically. A coupon. But that means nothing. That means nothing in Texas. I should be able to go this way, by the way. I'm not in a truck. I'm in a pickup truck. Not a truck. Woo! There we go. What? The game thinks I'm still driving a goddamn transport truck with a load. Are you flipping kidding me? No, I don't accept that. I went where I was supposed to go. F that game. F you game. When you cross the border into Texas, they give you a 6-shooter.
Oh, hell no!
Don't tell people that because somebody's gonna believe you. I know that's a lie. I'm not even American and I know that's a lie. Come on. I have a large 6-shooter.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
To allow open carry if it's a blunderbuss. Happy compromise. Hi, John. How are you? A blunderbuss? Oh my God. What the hell? Dude, a blunderbuss? All right, so we're hanging down here. I'm gonna turn around down here when we get down to this viewpoint. What in the hell? I'm gonna get some silverware. You better watch. I can load the blunderbuss, pack in a whole bunch of black powder, and hope that it doesn't explode in your face. It doesn't backfire and kill you in the process. Stairs down lava. I can't even. That. Oh, dude. That's too freaking funny. Holy crap, that's too funny, man. Makes a jerking and loading. Yeah, listen, don't make eye contact while you're doing the loading, okay? Come on. Don't. It's creepy, unnatural, and uncalled for, all right? Come on. Don't. Blunderbussy. And this chat is why Dad is not Twitch partner yet. Oh my God, because we can't have a normal conversation anymore, can we? No. It always turns back into the memes. Always back into the memes. Avoiding eye contact, easy. I have tons of... Somebody must be trying to break in back there. Easy, I have tons of practice with that. DoorDash. What is your Hogwarts house? Gryffindor, why? Come at me, bro. I did the online thing with my kids, by the way. Oh, well, screw you too. Such a snake-eating bastards. Can't stand the contractors who made it. Screw the houses. Raven. At least you're not Slytherin. That's so after my time. Having a house? Yeah, I mean, right? I stand with the contractors who made it. Screw the houses. Having a house. Lame. I was in college when Harry Potter came out. I wasn't sober at the time seeing it. A second run, cheap ass. That's an experience. Jeez. That is an experience. All right. That's that says a lot. You didn't see. Wait. You didn't. The troll's faces ruined my life for a few. Okay, listen. Yeah, I kind of want to ask, what were you on? Because, damn. On a show. Growing pain. You came up during prime watching period for Harry Potter. How in the actual F did you miss out on that experience until you got married? Fucking muggle. You goddamn muggle. I mean, listen, Harry Potter might as well be Star Wars. It kind of all works the same. The wands are freaking lightsabers. And they have force powers. Yeah, I went there. They went to the bank. It was crazy shit. The angular face can barely process it. I mean, one friend. What were? Whoa. You were tripping. Shit got weird. The magic mushies. I mean, something. Your brain is trying to autocomplete a face but can't do it. I also think my parents did not let me see either because demons and shit. Okay, so all you had to do was come in here and say, hey, my parents were a buzzkill. My parents were a buzzkill. I let my kids watch it. My oldest daughter has the entire collection of books in hardcover. Yeah, Bible thumping activate. It's kind of what it sounds like. I'm like, ooh. I grew up in a Catholic, like I grew up in a Catholic home, right? And even I was allowed to experience things. I was allowed to go out and read stuff, and I wasn't like forbidden to watch. I remember watching, what was it, Terminator 2 Judgment Day. When I was in high school. My dad said, yeah, sure. And he bought it on VHS for me. The original Terminator and Terminator 2 Judgment Day. It's like, just because we go to church doesn't mean that you can't, like, experience life. Yeah. Okay. So, you know, end of the world because of our own hubris, because we created freaking killer robots and Skynet was fine. But heaven forbid it's got wands of magic and freaking, you know, fake creatures and shit. Ooh. What the? I read fantasy books. I played D&D, right? Like, my dad had zero issue with it. But again, by that point in time, by the time I got into high school, even though my dad was still going to church on a fairly regular, you know, schedule, I'd already been asked to leave the junior congregation by that point because, you know, you start asking questions when you're 12 years old. Apparently, people get a little fucking uppity. Yep. They have this amazing academies. They have magic. They mock outsiders. The founder was racist. I mean, kind of reminds me of being in the church. Sounds like Catholicism to me. Magical underwear instead of a cloak. Just saying. Getting a little overcast here. Oop. It's not raining yet. No wipers. Wrong button. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so whereabouts are we on the map? Pop a stop here. Okay. Let's just continue down the 101. We're coming up to another parking area here. We've still got 134 miles to go. Damn. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. I'm your host, Scott, the Arcade. It is Friday. The weekend is upon us. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I hope you guys are also going to have yourselves an incredible and very fun weekend. Just a quick note. I will not be here Monday, Tuesday, or Wednesday, as I will be off with my partner. We are going to go experience some camping, which I have not done in a very long time. Technically, my first, what I would classify as a vacation in about 18-ish years. It's not very long. It's like it's only for like the 3 days, but again, I haven't been able to do something like this in a very long time. It's my partner, her daughter, and her daughter's boyfriend, so and by the way, for the record, it's camping in actual tents, not in a trailer or an RV. You're also getting the raw video? Nice. That's cool, man. No glamping. No. Sleeping bags. ground sheet in two different tents, right? Like her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend have a tent. We've got our own tent. We're gonna have the dogs with us, right? Like there's none of this glamping shit. It's like, what in the hell is going on right now? Why? Okay, that's better. Oh, crap. Got this weird glare off the freaking center console there. I was like real concerned about that for a moment. No glamping. No RV, no trailer. Ground sheet, tent. My partner and I have a 6-man tent because we'll have the dogs with us. And it's a 3-man tent for her daughter and her daughter's boyfriend. So, but yeah, none of that, none of this glamping crap. Like legit full-on camping. What if you're pooping into a hole dug in the ground because you dug your own latrine? That's not glamping. Technically, we can't do that. Because it is a provincial park, so it's... So you cannot crap on the ground at the campsite. Because if you get caught doing that, you will be forever banned from every freaking provincial and national park in the country. So... I just don't have the time and my tent is F. I did that at BLM land. No, the animals are fine. The dog, like, it's because, again, it's because it is, you know, it is a provincial park. So therefore, after we're done, somebody else is coming to that campsite. How did your family get the name latrine? We changed it. It used to be shit house. Yes. That sounds oddly like Robin Williams from Good Morning Vietnam. Sounds like Robin Williams. It's Robin Hood. There you go. I was right on the Robin part. Robin Hood Men in Tights. God forbid a guy makes his own fertilizer. Human shit does not make for good fertilizer. It's not great fertilizer, chat. Our crap is actually toxic. Our crap is actually toxic. That should say everything you need to know right there. Our feces is toxic. Yeah, same with dog feces. Yep. Yep. It's true. I mean, listen, people like weird shit, literally. That's the best I can do. I'm sorry, anything that has that kind of nasty toxic freaking bacteria, I am not touching it with my mouth. Nope. I don't care that the skin around my lips is the same as the skin around my butt, my booty hole. I don't care. That doesn't mean that this needs to go near that. We don't do that here. SCS. What do we got here? Oh, this is okay. I know what we got here. What we got here is a failure to communicate. This is Cornell Road, chat. Cornell Road. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, freaking cot. Ma, how are you doing? Of all the things Automod could have blocked. Right. I've seen someone shit with cholera. It's, oh my God. I don't even know. No, you, sir, keep that to yourself. We don't need to know. Keep it to yourself. Don't want to know? How does, you know what? Actually, no. I know exactly how someone gets cholera in 2025. By doing exactly what we've been talking about. By kissing booty holes. That's how you do it. It's exactly how it happened. I'm not even being tongue-in-cheek about it. Okay, we're gonna sneak up the road here and we're gonna make a U-turn. Don't worry, we're U-turning. We're U-turning, chat. Okay. Okay, see, it's fine. I even used my indicator, okay? Friday doing great, playing X4. Have you ever tried that game? No, I've played X Beyond the Frontier, but never X4. There's a tiny little bit up here that I still gotta get. And then we'll go up and over and down and all that good stuff, okay? Hold on, don't worry. Don't you worry none. I got you. Because I got this little, like, OCD freaking bug in my skull that just like, let's do the thing. You know, the goblins in my skull doing what they do. Fucking little goblin bastards. But no, X4 I have not played. The last one of those games I played was X Beyond the Frontier. Yeah, kind of paint miss roads, more or less, yes. Speaking of which, we need you know what? We'll do reset nav and we're gonna come. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, that's fine. We got this. Got this. Yeah, because, and that's the thing. So some of the areas that we're driving through right now are areas that SCS has added little bits and things to that weren't there before. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, buddy. And rear end decided to try to skate out on us there. Huh? Bro. Oh. Ooh. Cops can't give me grief. I came to a full and complete stop. Of course it starts raining now. You know what? That's actually not bad. It's not bad that it started raining now. $46.14 gallons, $312. Holy. $6.76. Is that okay? Is that the diesel price? Ford F-150, 2017 Ford F-150. Is $6.76 a gallon the actual going diesel price right now in California? If that's real, jeez. Thought it was bad in freaking Oregon. Y'all get really ripped off here. So yesterday it was a 2017 Ford Explorer Platinum. We started today with a 2006 Chevy Impala, and now we're driving a 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor. Yep, that's the one. That is the one. Oh God, these, okay, the windshield wipers are kind of bad. Oof, those are terrible. Yeah, and the back window being frosted like that. Ooh. Like my school bus wipers, cheap as all get out. I mean, sounds about right. Okay, so here. What I need to do is I need to get over here. Which is perfect. We're already going the right way. Okay, never mind. It's going to be stuck on calculating for a while. We're just going to follow the road. This is fine. I don't know why it says calculating. That makes zero sense to me whatsoever. Oop. Watch the road, buddy. Folks, thanks for coming in. I appreciate all of you. How have you been, Ma? How have you been doing? How's life treating you recently? You good? Well, see, 5-0 over here busy, so. Something about the Pacific Northwest kind of hits you in the feels a little bit. God, it's gorgeous out here. The repair shop, so you can keep that Ford going. We only had to stop once, and the reason we had to stop once was because, well, I hit something. I wasn't paying attention. I was too busy flapping my gums to chat, and I ended up smacking into, there was a gate down because there was a drawbridge, there was one of the lift bridges along the coast was up to allow a ship through, and it's running perfectly fine. That's bullshit. I've owned a Ford that never had a goddamn problem. That right there is absolute horse swill, sir. Chill until August 4th, new school bus year starts. Nice. There isn't a single auto manufacturer out there that can feign any kind of, I've never had a problem. That's bullshit. Absolute horse dude. You heard me. I said what I said. Absolute bull spittle. Wrong way. Oh, do not enter. Okay, so that's one-way street. Damn it. Absolute landscaping. Okay, where are we? Are we? Yep, we're heading straight up. Good. Nice. Perfect. Thank you. Yes, please. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm blind. Jeez, chat. Good God, man. All right, we're pulling into the McDonald's. We're not getting anything. We're just turning around. We're just turning around, chat. Don't worry. Just going. Well, as you can see, not even turning around. We're just going through the We're going through the parking lot. All right. So okay, got that. Those look like Ford Transit, so I can barely see through that back window, man. Cali, huh? I'm from NorCal, and that hits the ear so strange to me. Why does it hit the ear so strange? Oh, look, we found Walmart. Oh, it's a Target. Never mind. Target. My bad. I called it Walmart. It's Target. Well, look at me. I'm buying my stuff at Target. Whatever the hell that's all about. Dude, okay, honestly, it's Target. Do people in the States call it Target? And why are they that dumb? It's Target. The symbol, the logo for the company is a freaking bullseye. Why are you trying to frou-frou the shit out of this? I want to know because I'm like very confused about this. It makes zero sense to me. Like, why would anybody do it? Why are you like trying to make it something it's not? Why are you trying to make it sound like it's all like up class? Target. It's Walmart, just different colors. Yeah, I said that. You can't tell me it's better. I don't believe it's better. I think it's just Walmart, different colors. Stuff's all manufactured in China, right? Well, I think I might have... Oh, no, we're fine, Yeah, pulling ahead. Last time I was at a Target, a bunch of adults were arguing around the Pokemon. You're kidding me, right? Why were a bunch of grown adults arguing around the Pokemon machine? I'm like serious. No, why? Why were they arguing around the Pokemon machine? I know I'm breaking laws here, by the way. I'm all right with this. This is perfectly acceptable in my book. Why were they arguing around a Pokemon machine? That makes no sense whatsoever. It's gonna, yeah, we're gonna turn around here. Oh, hey, you and your Addy just Hakuna your tatas. Because Scout, oh, of course. Let me guess, they were there trying to get card packs and everything? so that they could then in turn buy the card, like use the machine to buy card packs and box sets for like, you know, $1 a pack or $20 for a box, and then flip them on eBay for $100. Sound about right? Because, you know, flip culture seems to really be a thing. It sounded like some dude was physically unplugging the machine to reset the purchase count so he could buy. Jesus Christ, what the hell is okay, listen. The fact that they have to have a purchase limit in an automated machine should be an indicator of a far greater problem. As somebody who's never played Pokemon, I only know of Pokemon because I am a father and my kids watched the animated series, never played the game, they never got into the collector cards, they never played the card game, but they also have never played the video game. Outside of just watching it as a cartoon on television, they had zero interest in it. I saw no problem with that. Personally, I didn't think they were missing anything from their childhood because, you know, what in the actual hell? That is a serious problem. If on an automated machine, they have to put a purchase limit, that is a massive problem. Yeah, we're gonna pull a quick U-turn here too. Shh. I used my indicator. We're in a 4x4, so it's fine. We're in an off-road vehicle. This is perfectly fine. Yeah, acceptable. It's acceptable. I'm guessing though, the thing is about the Pokemon card craze, I'm guessing part of it is people trying to cash in on nostalgia, isn't it? That's what it is. People trying to flip a massive cash grab because of nostalgia. So we're in Eureka. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna come down here. Under there, yeah, okay. Let's see if we can, oh. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to check that one, but we will be able to pull in. All right. Until last week, I've never seen a line at a GameStop, and they had a line going around the block for Pokemon drop. It was all grown-ass dudes with tote bags. They could buy as many as possible. Really? Jesus, man. Even the line for the Switch 2 was like only... There were less people to buy the Switch 2. Are you freaking serious? What in the hell? That is crazy, man. This is probably like 200 plus people for a Pokemon drop. And the crazy part is they're probably spending more on Pokemon, whatever it was, like cards or whatever, than they would to buy a Switch 2. where people find value in things sometimes I find astonishing. And the crazy part is I come at this from somebody who collected comics for like the better part of 2 decades. Now, everything I collected, I read. In some cases, I had duplicate or triplicate of certain issues because there were multiple printings with different versions of like covers and such, right? I think some people are just addicted to ripping packs. Well, ripping packs, but some of them are actually, they're sitting there with that. Isn't there an app or something that tells you how much like you're literally able to like check the card to see what its value is? Ripping is fun itself. It's adult gambling, yes. Yes and no on the app. Okay, so what are people using for that then? Is it like a marketplace thing or something, or? Baseball cards have thousands of variations. Yeah, there can be foils, etc., that are hard to spot. Yeah. Well, I know that, and that's the thing. Like with the comic books, I collected over the years. Like I don't have a lot. I don't have any of that now because the house fire 10 years ago. But when I was collecting, there was never any lineups or anything for any of that stuff. Like I could literally, I didn't have to sweat it. I could literally walk into my local comic shop at any given time and pick up exactly what I wanted. No sweat. Just eBay sales trackers with integrated data, mostly sports ball stuff. My boss has gone full card flipper. He has like thousands sitting around his desk now. Oh my God. You think that's where he's putting all the company money? Spending it on the Pokemans. If a card jumps huge, it'll alert me and maybe I sell too. To be honest, I'm starting to think so. You think he became a bit of a card junkie? Because I mean, it's not unheard of because it can become addictive just like anything else, right? And while a lot of other people might think that that's very weird, I mean, to some extent, you're getting the dopamine hit from doing the tear, and then even more if it's something that's valuable that you can then turn around and sell. Some of my cards are stored at eBay itself. So if something happens, I can sell that. That's actually good. All right. I didn't know that was even a thing that was possible, honestly. From a 90s printing nerd perspective, this shit is crazy. I mean, yeah. Depends the card. Oh, depends on the cards. Yeah. Got a few at 500. Ready to sell. He also spent 44,000. 40. Whoa. Okay, hold on. 44 or 4? $44,000 and only 2K profit. He spent $44,000 on the cards and only made 2,000 Oh my God. Okay, Tech Noir, your boss. Your boss sounds like one of those people that watches late night television and believes that the electrode belt that you put around your fat ass and hit the button will electrocute you into having abs. And you want to strap it to his forehead and keep pushing the button as it's doing the I will stop buying stupid fucking shit. Hand the button to his wife. Let his wife dole it out. Problem is, he might enjoy it. I don't know. I can't actually speak for your boss. I don't know who your boss is, but some people enjoy that kind of freaking shit too. So you know, we're weirdness. What do you do? Actually fired his. He fired his wife? Oh, 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 oh. Okay. When you fire your wife, does she get severance? Oh, I think she's going to sever something, Slider. I think she's going to sever something. Probably not. Here's the thing. I bet you she's not. And I bet you that man's home life is about to get very, very unpleasant. Oh yeah, no, that's yeah. And Tech Noir, this sounds like something straight out of like some kind of weird like business sitcom thing, right? Like if she quit, they'd owe her nothing. He stays in the office until like 10 p.m. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, no. He fired her. He knows he's up shit creek and now he's avoiding going home. But if he's not going home and he's staying until 10 p.m., that generally means that things are not good on the home front. Things are not good on the home front then. I mean, I agree with you on the whole don't shit where you eat, right? But if she's been a part of the business for a very long time and then he just all of a sudden fired her and now he's staying at the office late, I mean, come on. We know what that means. We know what that means. That's not rocket science to figure that one. That is not rocket science required for that one. Okay, I do already have this one. I've not left because I have a morbid curiosity to see this shit show go down. Man, I hope you don't end up on the firing line, sir. I really truly hope you don't end up on the firing line. You're just curious to see how this is gonna all end. You want to see where this plays out. If your boss doesn't show up one day and all of a sudden there's policemen, you know, you got like HPD in there investigating the offices. One thing I'm pretty sure of what happened is his wife murdered him. That was the Bigfoot shop back there, yes. $500K life insurance is surprisingly affordable, right? Been saving cash. I'm expecting this to implode sometime soon. You know what the thing is though is you're aware and you're being smart about it. You're just hanging back because you're like, you know what? Like let's see where this goes. He's like, start now. Hey, some people like the morbid curiosity. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, see, Tech Noir is a very smart human being. Or an intelligent human being. But I get the morbid curiosity. I get the morbid curiosity. I absolutely get the morbid curiosity. Because the more I hear about this place that you're working at, and like just the employment, my brain's like, I kind of want to work there just to see what the fuck is going down. I'm morbidly curious now. Because it's like, damn, like you can't, that is like a script for some weird ass show. Like you could turn that into a Netflix series. Yeah, I can assure you that's their good face. If what you were seeing right now is their good face, I'd hate to see what their shit face is. Whew. No, thank you. Presentation is important to managing employee expectations and morale. The beatings will continue until morale improves. Is that it? You know, the funny thing is, though, is there is more and more people who don't seem to give a shit about optics. They don't care. They have not a fuck to give towards optics in the slightest bit. And it's kind of crazy to me, especially in business, how it is becoming so increasingly common for people to not give a shit about optics. No, I totally understand it. It's my truth. I get that. Not truth. I mean, yeah. But it's kind of crazy how many people are willing to completely freaking torpedo their own businesses for seemingly no reason at all. And here's the thing, let me be perfectly clear. As a streamer, I am self-employed. And I'll be honest, there have been times where I self-sabotage. So it's not like anybody in any kind of form of business can end up self-sabotaging. When you're self-employed, though, it really sucks. And can be very dangerous, too. Right? Because your content ends up hurting, you end up hurting the community that you're building, and then it's trying to actually rebuild and come out of it on the side. Well, sometimes it is difficult, especially in this industry, to not have your feelings kind of get in the way. Few days of slider, pop drops down to 4, drops to 4. I mean, yeah, but I'm still here. I'm still streaming. I haven't removed you. Honestly, it's because, like, truly, I'm grateful for the people who come by and spend time. I'm grateful for those that decide to drop down follows, you know, and if you're feeling froggy, to those who like throw down a subscription or a prime or gift subscriptions to others in the community, and super, you know, big ups for anybody who throws out with the bits and with tips. The tips more specifically because that goes directly to help, right? Twitch doesn't get a cut of that at all. That goes direct to me. So that's me. I'm saying I am death. No, you're not. Here's the thing. I actually enjoy what you bring to conversation. I enjoy what most people bring to conversation, regardless of whether you're coming in from YouTube or on Twitch, right? And yeah, it's wild how badly this place has been run the last year or so. This place was easy, reoccurring money from monthly client contracts, but since the boss has been fucking up and not fulfilling requests in a timely manner, larger clients have been leaving in droves. Ooh, that's Ooh, that's bad. Yep, that's bad. Yep. And no new ones have been coming in. Yeah, that's the worst part, I think, too, right? When you don't have any new clients coming in. Consider that already failed. Free money while job hunting, right? Worst situation out there. Yeah, no, worst situations out there. Yeah, while out there. Exactly. That's the thing. Like, techs put money away and looking for, keeping the options open. All right, so we're still on 101. See, they added all of this tiny, because we're into California now, right? So we're down into, we're just gonna do that. Then down there. Then down to there. Gonna keep adding new at the end. We're not gonna bother with any of this. And that's what I was looking for. I needed another one of those. All right, what in the oh, because they changed so much in San Francisco. Wow. I knew I hadn't been down here in a bit, but holy crap on a cracker. Yeah, see, all the stuff down around my garage is all changed too. All right, we're gonna hit San Francisco for the garage. I have a garage, so. Abilene Motor Express. So we're into, this is the thing, I haven't spent a lot of time in California since the California rework for American Truck, so this is going to be good because it's going to open some of the road network back up again. And I mean, the first garage I ever bought an American Truck Simulator was actually in San Francisco. So that garage down there in San Francisco was the first one I ever bought this game. So it's been a while. It's been a while since we've been back. Go by the new Nintendo store. I don't even think it's in this with even with the mods that I used. It'd be dope if it was, but I don't think it is. Probably not. It opened and fit. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna be a chance. Not a flipping chance. Oh, hey, that's a plane. Look, boss. Plane. All right, that's right. Yeah. And the vineyards are real, aren't they? Holy crap. All right, I was just messing around with shade there for a moment. Oh, easy. We're kind of speeding here. Don't want to be getting any tickets while we're driving through Ukiah. All right, cheers. Have yourself an incredible weekend, man. Thanks for coming in. Appreciate you. Lakeport. I'll just let y'all know right now, Lakeport, when I see Lakeport, I think beer because we have a beer here in Canada called Lakeport Beer. Ye freaking haw, baby. I mean, I'm doing 55-ish. That's at 65. Ooh, wait a minute. What did I miss? I missed something. Did I? Yes, I did. All right. We're gonna have to pull a U-turn up here. Yeah, we're fine. That's good. We're good. See? Yeah. Yeah, you saw that too, John? Yeah. That's why I'm keeping up with flow of traffic. Oh, it's a 55 zone. So yeah, we got it. I thought I'd possibly missed something up here. Just slow down, the flashing sign. Slow down, you're driving like an asshole. Slow down. Slow down. Damn, that is bright. I didn't realize. How far back do we have? Oh, we're almost there. Apparently we went way too freaking far. It's all quite predictable here. 2 lanes, C speed drops. Oh my. Oh, look at this place. All right. Okay. Robert Mondavi Winery. Hidden road. That's what I wanted. Hidden road. Oh yeah. Country road, take me home to a place I belong. West Virginia, Mount Mama. Nope. Nope. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got here. Okay. We're just going to do this. We're just going to keep rolling. F it. Let's go. I'm cool with this. This gets map bits open and unlocked, and I'm fine with all of it. And because we're in NorCal, we don't have to worry about a whole lot of, not a whole lot of stoplights up here. It seems a lot of stop signs. Is Northern Cal, okay. Slider, you say you're from NorCal. Is Northern California kind of like this, like small towns dotted all over the place kind of thing? Upper and East Sierra, NorCal? Absolutely. Okay. Coastal areas, not so much. All right. Okay, so we found Hidden Road. We opened up a little bit back there in San Rafael. No, yeah. We're gonna pop back down here, get this ranch off. Oh my God. I feel like this is probably the real name for this place too, this winery. Robert Mondavi. Robert Mondavi Winery. You're North Napa, Sonoma, sort of? Yeah. This place looks swanky AF. Local products, souvenirs, tasting room, open daily, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. Welcome to our tasting. Shit, this place be fancy. I feel a little underdressed for this one. As I'm cruising around the entire winery in a flashy ass red Ford F-150. Just don't mind me, just a local. This one feels fancy as fuck. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey. Easy. Why we gotta be so freaking negative? You're just hating because of tariffs, aren't you? Shit. I'm Canadian, even I'm not being that rude. Whoa! We were talking about wine. You do realize Ford isn't just American. Y'all got them over there in Europe. What about the Ford F-Max transport truck? What about the transit vans? Yeah, we were talking about wine. You're shit talking the vehicle I'm driving. This is second Ford in... Listen. What do you have against North American vehicles? Huh? What do you have against American-made vehicles? This isn't a transport truck. This is a pickup truck. Completely different beast. Not even the same class of vehicle. Got real bright out here all of a sudden, didn't it? Jeez. Whoa! What in the actual app? All right, there we go. Okay, listen, Nuts Life, I think you need to put the alcohol down. You're getting angry. Put the drink down. You're cut off. Bar's closed. Bar's closed. Wait, where's the beef? Where's the cheese? I mean, go for a nice little, you know, go for a nice cab and maybe, you know, maybe a really nice Gouda. No, maybe we'll heat up a brie. I can't drink wine though; it'll give me a freaking migraine. So, damn it. I love the taste of wine, but wine does not love me. Where's the beef? I still hear the two old ladies' voices saying that, by the way. I still hear the granny saying that. That's still 100% a thing. It's seared into my skull. Wine culture out here. Well, no, I know, yeah. Well, believe it or not, in the area that I'm in, because we're close to the Niagara region, it's the same thing here. It's not just a beverage. It is a culture. We're on our way to San Rafael, by the way. Yeah, that's right, the old Wendy's commercial. John knows. We're just gonna do this. I don't know where we're going yet, but we're taking a road trip. Yep, that's it. We're stuck in overpass hell, chat. All right, we did it, and now we're gonna do this. Shh, you did. Oh wait, I can't do that. Crap. God damn concrete abutment right in the middle. Gotta get up here a little bit. Keep your eyes open for an open space. I need to get back in. Wendy's commercial, though they were sausage patties instead of beef. I thought the where's the beef was kind of the joke of other burgers being too small, being smaller than the Wendy's patty. I was pretty sure that's what the whole running joke was. I'm thinking like way, way back. I'm thinking like the 80s. Yep. You could see, yes. There we go, U-turn. Nice. Yeah, McDonald's was bun with no edge. Yeah, where's the beef referring to the visible corners? Yep. An extension size. It's all about the size, right? Okay, pay attention, man. It's fine. We're doing great. Man, the turbo wine in this, incredible though. Vallejo? East Sacramento. We're not going to Sacramento. San Rafael is 18 miles. Vallejo, South Novalto Boulevard? Oh, boy. Woo! All right. I'm up. There we go. Okay. That was before they found the finger in that chili. Oh my God. Uh-huh. This is why food safety standards exist in most countries. And it kills me that they're removing that in the US. Kind of find that terrifying. Just saying. Forgot about that one. Oh, I tried to forget. The two-sider has this thing for reminding people of the terribleness of things. Are we coming up? Nope. All right, we're in the right spot. Okay, we're good. To be fair, it wasn't their fault, which it is itself. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, no, it wasn't their fault, but that is even more disturbing. How did that get through quality control checks, right? Like, what the hell? Wait, did I miss a photo opportunity? No, we're coming up to it. Never mind. Never mind. I'm apparently dumb. There it is. There we go. Boom. Yeah, they set it out fine. Yeah, they set it out fine. They sent it out fine. Yeah, they sent it out fine. She brought it back with a finger in it. Whose finger was it? Did they ever figure that out? He is probably her husband's finger. Remember, chat. Hell hath no fury like a woman scorned. Okay, this is much more improved from the last time I was in San Francisco. Holy crap, this looks good. Hell yeah. Oh my God. Presidio, Marina Boulevard. They redid a bunch of the tunnel into town from there, IRL, I mean. Well, and so the rework, they sent a team back to California to sort of get some new data and everything, and they completely reworked a lot of the road networks in the major cities for LA and San Francisco and everything. But here's the thing, I have not been back into San Francisco since I bought my first garage in this game, which was we're coming up to. But I can tell you this is all changed. This is not even close to what it was before. Oh my God. I'm actually kind of impressed with this. Kind of stoked. I'm stoked, yo. Pull in here, nice, easy peasy, lemon squeeze. Yeah, there it is. All right. baby. All right. Okay, we got that now. Nice. I spent a lot of time initially when I got into American Truck Simulator. I drove. The vast majority of my stuff was in California, just because I loved the look of the way they had California laid out. I just loved the look of everything. Right? It just. Tell me just. It is hidden. Oh yeah, let's go. That's what I wanted. Can I go in here? Am I allowed in here? Nope, not allowed. Okay, that's fine. Hidden roads. There in no way is this San Francisco is so. Listen, we're gonna go through the stop sign here. Don't worry about me. We're doing this. It's too flat. Don't worry. It's so flat. Motorcycle, golf carts. The hell is this? Looks like, what is this, like an old Port Authority? Only buses, huh? That building from Hitchcock where she looks out to the water, right? Really? Vertigo. That's what it was. That's the... What, that back there is from Vertigo? Really? Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Nice. Better turn our lights on here. I see you found the hidden road around the bridge and bigger hidden. Yes. This is what we're doing. Finding all the hidden gems just littered around the map they've added in. This is what it's all about. It's that little bit of exploration, right? Oh, look, we've got hills and terraces and all of this stuff. And why are the streetlights not coming on? Bro, turn the streetlights on. It's spooky out here. California not like streetlights? Y'all got something against streetlights? Oh, we're going right. We're definitely turning right. Oh, there we go. Streetlight. Ladder's like, there's no way. 101 spot on. You in. Holy. Oh. Is that? Oh, looky. Okay, looky, Chad. Found a place to go and find. Oh. Uh-huh. Okay, Chad. It's so pretty. Golden Gate Bridge. Also a camera point. Yeah, camera point was on the bridge. I already got that one. Also, camera point, yeah, it's famous. It's a famous spot for why he said it. Look at that. I assume Hitchcock said the same thing. I lived in the neighborhood with the rooftop chase. 100% doable. Yeah, the cutscene. Yeah. This is definitely much better than what it used to be. Okay. That's enough. The Welcome Center. Okay. All right. Okay. This is all the tourist trap stuff up here, right? Literally the same today. Basically Federation HQ. Ooh. No, we are not going back yet that way. Gonna, you know, come back down here and make another right turn and yeah, movies where City is a character. That's the thing though, is that's actually fairly common. But it should be more common, I feel. That glass-breaking storm is very, very real. Yeah. Out on that point, I believe that. Going, dude. What is happening right now? Where are we? Where are the streetlights is a better question. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, bro. They added so much hidden stuff down here. This is actually quite incredible. I was not expecting to find all of this hidden little bits here, right? Like, when they said that they had added quite a bit of additional road network, this is not what I was actually thinking about. This is... so much hidden road network. This is pretty crazy. I like it. I'm just getting too dark to see squat down here. I can't see diddly squat. Okay, there's work site. Nice. Woo. Highway 1 is there or no? Yeah, no, the game has Highway 1. PCH 1? Yes. PCH 1 is here, yes. So one of the things that I thoroughly enjoyed many years ago is there was a time where you could only get so far down PCH1 because they had in the game, PCH1 was blocked because of the landslide of Big Sur. This was years ago. And then they did a World of Trucks event where we were hauling material out and we were bringing in heavy equipment to clean up the road at Big Sur. Actually, I have the World of Trucks, like the stuff, because there was like game reward for like, it was a paint skin and for like, that is good for all trucks and everything else. It was really interesting. But the drive down PCH1 is actually one of my favorites in this game. It's a marquee road. It was rebuilt so many times they said fuck it. I mean, I don't, do you really blame them for? Can't say as I really blame them. All right, where are we? Okay. So if I want to hang a right here, yeah, we're gonna hang a right. Okay, yep, we're gonna hang a right. We're gonna stick down at the waterfront. Yep. Oh yeah, I hauled my ass off. I was using like a custom freaking Pete 389 with a custom trailer and everything. I know I still have a collection of screenshots from doing that. It was a lot of fun. That was actually, and that was one of those things that I enjoyed because it tied into what was going on in the real world. Right? So it was like it was attached to something that was actually ongoing in California at the time, right? So it was really interesting to get involved in that. Okay, so we're gonna pull in here. All right, let's have a quick look and see if we've got any repairs we need. Boop. Boop. Nope. A little bit of wear and tear on the tires. 4% wear and tear on the tires, and probably some scuffs on the body. But other than that, doesn't need a penny of work, baby. Not a single penny paid out for work. Hell yeah. All right. Okay, we're gonna do something really quick here that I don't normally do, but I kind of want to just have a quick look around. Just because I feel like excuse me? The truck mod, it is the 2017 Ford F-150 Raptor from from Modland. Hey, Slider, what are we looking at here? Was ist los? Thank you, Addie. Was ist los? I mean, I know we're not supposed to actually be looking at it from this angle. We're supposed to be out on the road because road. And then we go around this way. We're supposed to be down on the road, right? We're supposed to be down on road level. Yes. Yeah, that's where I've been getting the third-party car mod or truck mod. Yes. Because it's the only place I can also get the Jazzy Cat mod. Remember how Two Slider was saying this can't be San Francisco? It's too flat. We haven't gotten to the... Hey, look, it's Alcatraz, chat. Alcatraz, the rock. Don't pivot, we deliver. That, Ashley, yeah. Ashley Home Furnishings. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on. Up. And there's Lombard Street. Up again. Greenwich. Up again. We're on what? Van Ness? We're on Van Ness. Van Ness. I'm not sorry for this. I'm very curious as to June and Nagel. Oh, I was kind of wondering if maybe they had the Full House or Fuller House house. Boo! Back behind the backdrop. Sweet Christmas. It's very hilly in San Francisco. Yes, I've determined it is super hilly in San Francisco. Oh. So we'll come back over here. We're going to go back up. We're following Van Ness. Nope. Yep. Go all the way down. You got those red light cameras everywhere, so that's pretty on point. Sweet Christmas. It's been a while since we've been to San Francisco. Dirty Harry chase scenes downhill. I mean, I was thinking Steve McQueen, but you know. East Bay Bridge. Van Ness Market. Holy crap, what's up this? This is, by the way, this all up here is new. I don't remember any of this. That's what I mean. I haven't been driving. I haven't done any driving in California since the California rework. So a lot of this I'm seeing for the first freaking time. Okay, 10th? Market 10th, huh? Well, that's great, but what we're on 10th, but street is that? What, it doesn't matter. Man, that sky looks ominous, man. Actually a lot of cool ass. Oh look, there's a staffing agency. Hey, Twitch has been behaving today, by the way, too, folks. No drop frames, which means we haven't had any weird disconnect during change. Wow, this looks like ass down here. What's with the old broken ass boat? Found the garage. Or a garage, anyways. Repair place. We're definitely down at the waterfront. Yeah, this is all completely different down here. What? Got an old drawbridge in here? Come on. They don't let us drive across this? Wow, that's disappointing. Very disappointed by that. They did a great job on the detail for it, though. Oh, but we could drive across that one. Okay, I mean, fair. Port facilities. Little dude out here fishing, just in a boat, just fishing away, minding his business. Uh-huh. Transit, huh? We are now officially down at the waterfront. There is so much down here in just in the general detail that wasn't here prior. I really am quite impressed by it. Embarcadero? Embarcadero, huh? Well, what do we got up here? See, now this looks like a city. You go into, so when you go to buy it, go in here. You go to services, truck dealers, and then down here, just click access mod dealer. Hi, Zaul. Just click access mod dealer, right? So when you click that, it'll take you, right? Dodge. Well, I've got the Dodge Charger SRT wide body. I've got the Land Cruiser Prado. I've got a Ford Explorer, or 2019 Ford Explorer, and the 2017 Ford Raptor, and then I've got a 2006 Chevy Impala. So yeah, you just go to truck deal and then just click access mod dealer. All right, I am very impressed with how they handled adding San Francisco, like redoing San Francisco for the game. The level of detail it's much better. Holy crap, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, no worries, Ma. It's insane, dude. The Bay Bridge. San Jose, Golden Gate Bridge, Fremont Street, Folsom Street, Harrison Street, Embarcadero. All right, cheers, Ma. That advertising. Toilet paper? Not toilet. Leaves of 3, let it be. Berries white, hide from sight. That is a leaf. That is poison ivy. Guess what you don't use on your tush when you're camping if you're in need? Don't use the poison ivy. You're not going to enjoy the experience. It's going to be a terrible time for you and everybody around you. Oh, there we okay. Whoa. There we go. 39,260 happy little trees. One world of free TV. The fact that we have Pluto TV freaking app ads in San Francisco is killing me. Man, they did such a good job here. Okay. All right. Okay. And Two Slider's not even here to confirm if any of this is accurate or not. What a jerk. He's supposed to be our go-to guy. What the hell? I know that the Embarcadero is correct. This is all. I know this is real, and Bay Bridge is real, and Golden Gate. I know all of that is a real deal. Hot dog spot. Go. Jeez, this is pretty. Hey, it's Fremont Street. Fremont. Oh, hold on. And we're on Harrison. We just passed the intersection of Harrison and Fremont. Freeway entrance. Turn here. God. Holy crap, man. All right. I'm kind of like just gobstruck by the level of detail that they actually did add into San Francisco. And this is the thing, like, you can see by all of this, the point over here, the garage is over here. I think that's the garage. I don't even remember. I own the garage in San Francisco, and yet I can't find it. God. I think it's over here. I think that's actually possibly the garage. I don't know. Like, they added so much. All of this dashed line here, this was all hidden road network at one point. Anyway. Thanks for keeping me company while we cruised around. I appreciate it. YouTube, as always, thank you so much for putting in the time and hanging out, watching the stream on YouTube. It's good to see the hours go up for watch time, but it's also really nice to see the likes and the subscribes over there and the growing community on YouTube. So thank you for that. Twitch, as always, thank you so much for dropping follows. Thank you for subs. Thank you for gifting sub. Thank you for the bits. As always, thanks for flipping dad. Tippity tip.
Oh my.
Yeah, so I will see you all back here Thursday next week, by the way. Yeah, Thursday next week. Chat. Now, don't be afraid though, just because I'm not here, because I'm taking a couple of days. Wow. Thanks, Tech. Apparently you're being aggressive, Tech Noir. Again, thank you so much. Don't forget, though, you can feel froggy while I'm offline, too. It is noticed. It is appreciated. But we're going to get out of here. We're going to leave. We're going to go find somebody on the Twitches here. We're going to find somebody to raid YouTube. Thank you so much, as always, for your time. Appreciate it. Enjoy your weekend. I'll see you back here on Thursday. I'm off for a couple of days. Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, I am camping. So enjoy your week and make of it what you will.